Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good week. And I hope that for most of you it's not too melty, because most of Europe is still in the middle of a rather large heat wave. So, yeah, hope that's not too bad on your end, or at least that you're managing. Over here, the heat wave is definitely not over yet, but yeah. I don't know how high the temperature is going to go. The weather apps keep on disagreeing on everything, so like even yesterday they couldn't agree on what the maximum temperature even was at the time. So, yeah. Because like one weather app said like 30 degrees, then another one 32, another one 35. Like one of those, maybe, but maybe not. Maybe they were all wrong. Maybe it was like 40 degrees outside, and well, I'll just never know. Feels like I need my own outdoor thermometer, because yeah, the data is not really as close together as it tends to be. So it seems like at least in summer they just don't know what's going on. Well, my character is gonna have to learn something about air magic. So I'm now in the area where the magicians are, and basically, but their main thing is healing, I think. But I don't know if they also do other type of like air magic, if like, I don't know, like causing a storm? Like, I feel like weather magic might fall under air. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, I don't know. I'll find out. Yeah, I should just set up my entire, like, own separate weather station, like, collect the amount of rain, measure it, and, like, the wind speed, atmospheric pressure, like, UV levels, like whatever else they tend to measure these days. Like some also measure like air quality, also like the amount of pollen and stuff that's in the air. So there are some very like intricate weather stations out there somewhere to give all that data. So I am quite impressed that they managed to like place enough of those to have so many different data points. So, yeah. Like, with there being, like, I don't know how many weather apps I have exactly, but, like, I have a bunch of them, and basically they have as many different predictions as there are apps. So, there must be a bunch of weather stations out there that are, like, owned by separate companies. Because otherwise, if they were all using the same data, wouldn't they come to the same conclusions? At least about, like, the current temperature. So, yeah. Like, for stuff like if they have, like, a specific, like, model to predict what the weather is going to do, like, that could be company-specific, but it seems like the sensors are too. Because otherwise, how are they doing that? Anyways. Yeah, that's been going on. I honestly don't have an answer. Like, I guess in some cases they just would like take an average between different sensors and just like do their best guess. But yeah, not really sure how all that stuff works. But I'm sure like there's some information on it out there. I just haven't gone out to look for it. So. Like maybe private individuals can set up weather stations and then get money from weather apps by like giving them the information. But yeah, I really just don't know. Over here it's currently pretty decent indoors at least. Outdoors it's I think a bit warm already. Indoors it's like 0.1 degree under 24, so 23.9. So for now, this temperature is just fine. Humidity is getting a bit on the higher end. Earlier it was like close to 70, now it's below 60, so that's better. But yeah, I today have the dehumidifier running, so yeah, if it starts beeping, that's why. That's dehumidifier. And I also have an electric fan running today, so hopefully today it's gonna stay nicer indoors because of those things being on. I hope they won't cause too much background noise, but what can you do? So, yes. Yeah, Violet, I'm not sure if giraffes can sweat in the first place. There are plenty of animals that don't, so not sure. But yes. Anyways, let's start up Ultima so we can figure out how to learn air magic. Yeah. Like, for me, I've been struggling with the humidity more than the temperature in the last few days. Because the temperature is staying fairly stable. Like, it's going up and down a couple degrees. But nothing too bad. But the humidity...
You have been a thorn in my side for far too long, Avatar. Your two worlds will be crushed. Britannia first, then Earth. I shall parade you before their conquered peoples as the fallen idol of a pathetic ideal. I banish you to the world of Pagan. No one here knows of the Avatar.
He was saying he was gonna go after Britannia and then Earth. Not that he was gonna go after Pagan too. I should just stay here. Okay. So, I think last time we spoke to a mage guy who said something about what I'm supposed to do next. I'll just quickly check what that was. First steps to joining the order are to pass the tests of wisdom and centeredness. I'm supposed to talk to Brother Xavier. So. Well, I guess maybe he already did Pagan. But, like, it's not too bad here. Could be worse. So, not sure where that guy is who's supposed to teach me stuff. It's not on the outside, and I don't see him on the inside of the building. Well, sure, but that lady's no longer in charge. Because she also got killed. By her brother. So yeah, it's lovely here. Clearly. So that's stars. Well, at least it's a bucket with an eye opening. Which doesn't make it a very good bucket. Makes it a pretty bad bucket, actually. But I think some medieval armor actually looks pretty similar to that. Pardon me. Is this person even going to react, or... Okay. Getting up. Good day to you. Welcome to our island. Who are you? Cyrus. Oh, he's called Holy Cyrus, but I should just call him Cyrus. Okay. Holy Cyrus? That's the name given to me by Stellos. Everyone thinks it is a grand name. Because it is a grand name. Sure, my father has bragged about it to everyone, including the Thorax. Oh. To everyone? Oh, fine. I guess that was everyone referring to everyone who thinks it's a grand name. Your father is a herdsman? Yes. And so I would be. It's birthing time back home. My favorite time of the year. Watching the beginning of new life. Right, that's the kid where the parents are still living like a farmhouse. And the kid went off to be a healer. So, helping that new life to stand some of the greatest joys in my life. But that is all behind me now. Where are you from? Tenebrae, exactly. Even Argent Rock, with all its finery, is but a pale shadow of the beauty of Tenebrae. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How is your stream? Not sure what you've been playing lately. Yes. I mean, I guess it's nice area that he was living in. It looks pretty much the same as over here, but maybe there's fewer mushrooms here, especially fewer explodey ones. I'm sure he really misses the exploding mushrooms. You're doing well. It's good to hear. What have you been playing lately? So, you miss the people of Tenebrae? It's been my home since birth. I miss the people. Darian, with all his bluff and bluster, used to carry candy in his pocket for me. Bentic tutored both Jenna and I when we were young. Oh, my beloved Jenna, try not to think of her. Pains me so. I think she's the lady who works at the bar. But I'm not 100% sure. You're playing Realms of the Haunted? As in Realms of the Haunting? Like, there's a game I played somewhat recently that, like, is it a weird FMV game? That's also kind of a shooter game. Is it that one? Yeah, that's the one. I played that one recently. Is it your first playthrough? Tell me of Jenna. You've met her then. Isn't she a lovely creature? I loved her from the moment I laid eyes on her. Always dreamed she would marry me and live with me in the hills, helping tend the thorax. Funny how things never work out. Work out like we expect. I kind of liked it. Like, it's like it is a fun game, but it does go a bit off the rail at times. just a tad. So, like, that doesn't make it bad, it just makes it... You need a bit of patience to get through some of it. Yeah, so, Bentig is dead. Oh no! say it wasn't so. Oh dear. Bring me sad news of my home. Right, how did this happen? Mordia. Tempest. I know she was a hard woman, but to execute someone as gentle and harmless as Bentic, what terrible thing did he do that would anger the Tempest? So, he was researching things. Research was what Bentic loved most. Sad day when good folks are executed for doing something which they love and brings no harm to no one. Yep. Good talk. Must meditate. You go ahead and do that. Yes, the plot is definitely confusing. And it was also a bit of a struggle to read the notes in-game. So like when you find like a letter. Like on my version I could switch between different resolutions. There, finally managed to walk through that door. So I'm not sure how that works on your version, but yeah. It was definitely a bit of a struggle to try and read that. Must meditate? Okay. Everyone needs to meditate. It's very important. Have we met before? No. For when? Your name? I'm Spidey. Hello, Spidey. What brings you here? I don't know what brings you here. But now I'm only a healer. That's because they've not recognized my superior abilities, but they will. Believe me, they will. Sounds oddly threatening. Who will recognize your abilities? Everyone, of course. And never make an error when I'm casting the magic. I even constructed my foci correctly on the very first try. And it is the finest of all the foci, I might add. So, what is that? I can explain it, but I doubt you would understand. It's very complicated, magic and all. I don't like this person. What superior abilities? My talent for magic, of course. I've passed all tests faster than anyone ever has before. Anyone ever will, I'm sure. Are you a healer? Yes. Why else would I be here? Do you need healing? No. Just bye. I mean, that person clearly has personality, just not a good one. And yeah, I mean, it was my only dialogue option, so I didn't get to say anything other than just, okay, bye. Like, just wanted to let you know your mentor is dead. Have a good day. Okay, don't know this person's name yet. Do you talk? Hello? Any stories you tell will make me homesick. Okay, so this person does not want to talk to me. Fine. Be that way. Okay, we've got so many books in here. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. It could definitely be a reference. Or maybe it's just a character I'm able to talk to later on. found the guy I was supposed to talk to. What was the name again? Xavier. There. Haven't seen anyone who told me that their name was Xavier. So. Could of course be that it's one of the ones who didn't want to talk. Nothing here. Yeah, and here was this guy. Name is Cyrus, not Xavier. A question that I might be able to help with about Realms of the Haunting. I mean, I can try. I played it back in October, I think, so I don't remember every single detail, but a resource. What do you mean? Like a list of every point and click game that exists? Or like... No, I don't have anything like that. I get game suggestions via my Discord and then we just vote on them. So, yeah, I don't really work with a game list like that. Like, for example, if you search on GOG, they have pretty decent filters for stuff. So, I try that. And they also have a fairly large selection of games. But I guess it'll also depend on if you're looking for games on a specific platform. And I think there's a couple of Wikipedia lists as well. For all sorts of different retro-related genres. Which, like, point and click is a fairly outdated genre, so... The most recent, bigger point and click game that I am at least aware of is Disco Elysium. Yes, I am planning on ranking the Ultima games once I'm done with the series. But I'll definitely have to go back through my old VODs and double check which one's which. Because they definitely blend together for me at the moment. So. Like, I'm not sure how I'm going to do it exactly. Like, maybe if I finish the series before the end of this year, maybe it'll be like my end of year stream, or like, I don't know yet. But I have a feeling that whenever I end up doing it, I'll probably like make it be a separate video on my YouTube channel so that people who want to know can go and check that video. So. Yeah, there are definitely some things that are very different between older games and newer games, and yes, some of them have rather loud walking sound effects. Which, like, yeah, if you walk on certain surfaces, it is going to be quite loud, like walking on, like, gravel. But I feel like Rex is not this loud. I really don't know where Xavier is. Maybe he's outside? I mean, if it's very tall grass, then you'd have, like, the sound of, like, leaves rustling and stuff. But still, I feel like it wouldn't quite be that loud. Like, on rock it also sounds kind of loud. Yeah, maybe it's just the bucket. Or the armor just rattling weirdly. But I guess if you're wearing, like, metal boots, or whatever the proper term for that part of the armor is, I guess then walking would be a lot louder. So. Because I feel like walking in armor would just be loud in general. I've never worn armor, but like I've seen it at museums. But it seems like the kind of thing that would just, yeah, make a lot of metal clanking sounds. Because it's gonna be a lot of metal on metal. So, is it gonna sound like, oh, wrestling like a metal trash can? I don't know, maybe. Don't see any people. Yeah, I guess if there were a lot of people, that would, well, become quite deafening at a certain point. Where's this going? Don't think I've really explored this area. But there might not be much to explore. I can climb up here, but it's as far as I can go.
One world lies in ruin, nothing more than a charred shell. The other will soon follow.
Yeah, I guess so. You'd probably want to have some sort of padding underneath. I mean, it might just be a me thing, but I feel like you'd end up with a bunch of bruises just from, like, the metal, like, hitting against your legs and stuff. So. Yeah, I would imagine so. It does not sound very comfortable. And no, I have not finished Black and White yet. Just not aiming right. Nope. Just run away. Nope, the other way. That way. Go on. Run. Okay. So, the flies have won. I needed to retreat. Flies. More flies. Why are there so many flies? How am I going to get past them? Because I do feel like I'm supposed to explore, like, what happened to those skeletons. Well, to those humans to make them into only being skeletons now. Well, my guess is that it's just, well, if you go into a museum and look at armor on display, it tends to look something like that. I think. It's been a while since I've seen it, so it might just be blending together in my mind. So I might be blending, like, different eras, but... really? Interesting. So they did base the Dungeon Keeper one on this one. It's pretty neat. So I guess they officially said that? To fight them when it's one at a time. So. Yes, we do. There, there's that one. Am I even hitting them? Yes. That one. And come on, last one. There. Was a bit much. I'll just save. Because I don't want to do that again.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
I guess the one in Dungeon Keeper... I don't know if it's Dungeon Keeper 1 or 2. But I'm assuming that version of Dungeon Keeper came out after... Well, either Ultima 7 or 8, because I think in 7 the Avatar also looked somewhat like this. Unless I'm mixing up Ultimas again. I mean, maybe this is the first one where this is the exact style. But I feel like it wasn't that far off in 7. You have a dark diamond. I'll take that. Also pretty neat that I'll be able to fast travel between here and Tenebrae when I need to. And you've got a doll. Calendar jokes, floating books. Yep, there it goes. I'll just try and put them back, I guess. But I don't think they died by reading that book. Because otherwise, why was the book still there? And why were they still on their bedrolls? I don't really see anything else. So. Wait, Futurama? Which part is reminding you of Futurama? I've only seen individual episodes, so... And it has been quite some time, so I don't think I remember any of the names of any character. So, I'm not the expert, clearly. Yeah, I think that's the robot. So you're saying the avatar looks kind of like that robot? Maybe a tiny bit. I feel like his head is a bit more rounded at the top. Okay, that's pretty neat. fun that those branches kind of had a crossover like that. So, this one doesn't want to speak with me. Fine. So, I hope that's not Savior. Any other ones who are lurking out here? Because I don't see anyone. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent design for, like, a fairly generic hero in, like, a medieval-style video games. Seems like a good choice. Hang to bed. Fair enough. Hope you get some good sleep. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, regarding getting good sleep, I was definitely struggling with that, because, the dehumidifier filled up, so it stopped running because of that. So it got really humid. Hope you don't have that. Meanwhile, I just tend to get full-on scam calls. Going like, hey, this is totally a real HR department. Doing robocalls. Yeah. So I think they try and get, like, presumably information, but I never really waited until that point. When I hear a robot voice on the other end, I hang up, so. But yeah, I get quite a few of those. Oh, and previously I've also gotten plenty of, like, the typical, like, oh, this is Microsoft calling, spam calls. So. Yeah. I mean, in some cases you can ask them to, like, stop calling you, and they might actually do it, depending on how legitimate the company is, but yeah. I really don't know where Xavier is. Is Xavier like a tree? Is that why I can't find him? Because I'm looking for a human, silly me. You there. What's your name? Fair day to you, stranger. And a fair day to you. Xavier! Found him. I'm Spidey. Well met. So, what's this place? This is Argent Rock Isle. It's home to those that follow the great titan of air, Stratos. And who's Stratos? The greatest of all the titans, worthy of the respect and admiration of all. Good thing he's not biased in the slightest there. Yeah, I've had quite a few. Like, I don't know where all the scammers are located, but yeah, Microsoft calling just doesn't happen, and we all know it. Like, maybe if you're a company, you'll get calls by Microsoft, actually. But as a consumer, no. I don't think I even have my phone number. At least not, like, as a contact. Like, no. It's a place of healing. Do you acquire my skills as a healer? Not right now, I guess. Yes. Like, I've legitimately had the, oh, this is Microsoft calling because your PC is infected with a virus. Yeah. And then please install, like, some sort of software that allows them to, like, get access to the computer. No thanks. Like, I have wasted some of their time just because I was curious what they were going to go for, but yeah, it's that sort of stuff usually. Who are the followers? We are the Thirdists. By devoting our lives to Stratos, we're able to touch a small portion of the Titan's power, and we use it to heal. Yeah, I'm just not sure how you would safely set up a virtual machine that's also connected to the internet and, like, have them not be able to tell and not be able to get out of that, but yeah, I'm not gonna go that route myself, because I don't have the expertise. But I have definitely wasted their time before. Worthy of respect. Even for one such as you, who's obviously not enlightened, Stratos can offer great things. Gee, thanks. Why are they all so rude? You're not one of our order, and have not heard the misty voice of Stratos. Once you've heard the voice, you become enlightened. Okay, so I want to become enlightened. It's a noble cause. I hope you have the metal for it. The tests to gain enlightenment are fearsome. So what are the tests? It's good to see you're interested. I'm responsible for administering the first 2 tests. The first is a test of wisdom. Okay. And then what's the second test? Like, is the test of wisdom going to be a test of reading the manual? Because it might. Centeredness. Alright. Yeah. Could be fun to try and, like, convince them to, like, I don't know, extend their car's warranty, or, like, buy, like, swimming goggles that can't get wet, or, like, anything, like, super useful. How to get the numbers? Well, as far as I know from, stuff like when companies have their, like, data be leaked to hackers because of, like, an employee clicking on a link they shouldn't have and stuff like that. And I guess in some cases also, like, the phone book and those types of things. And I guess in some cases they might also just call random numbers and see if anyone picks up. So, test of wisdom. Tell me about that. The first test you may take in your journey for enlightenment. This test consists of 5 questions, which I shall ask you. Yeah. And I mean, I have picked up several of those calls, at least the ones that have, like, the robot voice. So, I'm sure I'm on their list now, but I'm still not gonna, like, do anything other than wasting their resources, because they keep calling me and I keep on not biting, so... whatever. So, 5 questions, which I shall ask you. Questions will test your knowledge of the ways of the Thurgists. You must answer all 5 correctly to pass the test. If you're thinking of taking this test, I strongly suggest you spend some time studying in the monastery's library. Do you still wish enlightenment? Yes? That's it. That's the spirit. You have some backbone after all. You're the second in recent times to come for enlightenment. I'll ask you 5 questions. Wait, I wasn't ready to answer them right now. If you can answer all of them right, you may pass to the next test. Wish me to continue? I'm not ready yet. When you feel you're ready, return to me. Okay. I guess this is the library. It's time for some reading. I've got 6 books in this room. Then no books here, but there is a staircase, so there might be books downstairs. Let's check downstairs. Or not. Is that not a staircase? Oh, sure it was. Strange. Okay, then another 4 books here. Makes 10 books. Then another 3. 13 books. Are there any upstairs? Yes, there are. That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 books. And then potentially the cellar that I just wasn't able to access. The controls in this game are a bit wonky sometimes. I do feel like there's... Come on! There's some very finicky mouse controls. It is a staircase. So why did I fall down then? Okay. Probably jump over there. And that's locked. Yeah, that's a very extensive basement. Like, that's a very high ceiling as well. It's 2 floors. I didn't see any books. I mean, there was that locked door, but yeah, for me, I've, that's another book. I think that's number 20? Potentially? No, I think I counted those. And I think I counted these as well. So, yeah, I think we've got 19 books to read. So let's start. I guess this room is a good starting point. Okay, it's a spell. Already. Trying to get back to where I was taking notes for this game. Yeah, so I've got the ones for necromancy and the start of my notes for thaumaturgy. Oh, right, so thaumaturgy is the one that the wizard who like lives off on his own. That's the one that guy teaches. So that was Confusion Blast, Meteor Shower. So I don't know if those are supposed to be any specific element. But this is going to be 30. So spell of intervention. So the way I was taking notes for the other spells is name of the spell and then the ingredients. So intervention. Powerful spell. Upon casting the spell of intervention, the Thurgist calls into being a wall of air that blocks all damaging forces. While the spell will protect the caster from all blows and striking attacks, it will not protect the caster from immersion in lava or drowning in water. And focus for the spell resembles a fist. Does air not use ingredients or reagents? Because... Huh. I guess I'll just take pictures and not take notes yet, because I don't know how the reagents work, or, like, how casting these spells is going to work. So, focus resembles a fist. The words are Insanct and Jux. Okay? Next book. The Saga of Bone Crusher. So it was in the early days of Pagan that the Titan of Earth, Lithos, declared that all who lived upon his lands should pay homage to him. With his mighty earthquakes, he demanded the people of Tenebrae bow to him, lest he shake their houses down around them. But mighty Lithos said, the Lord Elsmil, the Tempest, you're under the guidance of Hydros. From her we receive the rain for the crops and the fish for our table. We can't bow to you. This greatly angered Lithos, and to punish the people of Tenebrae, he sent a great army of undead skeletons to slaughter them. Oh, isn't that nice? Lord Esmil went to Hydros. Please, he begged her. The people of your city are being slain by the minions of your brother Lithos. Must have your help. Hydros heard the plead of her Tempest and gave to him a mighty hammer. You'll have this weapon called Bone Crusher, and with it defeat the minions of Lithos, she said. When Lord Esmil arrived back at the battle, it was going poorly for the Tenebraeans. They were fighting bravely, but were outnumbered 2-1 by the undead. Lord Esmil let out a mighty roar and waded into the carnage, wielding the mighty Bone Crusher. The skeletons fell before him like trees. I mean... trees don't tend to fall over that easily. Anyway. Fell before him like trees, and the tide of the battle was turned. By evening, the last of the skeletons were being hunted down in the woods, and the town of Tenebrae was saved. However, Lord Elsmil was missing. The Tenebraeans began to look for him, They finally found his crushed body on the battlefield, but the wondrous bone crusher was nowhere to be seen. They looked for it for many days and nights, but did not find it. Though several of the searchers found the prints of bony feet in the soft dirt of the western forest. By the looks of the prints, they said the skeletons were dragging something heavy behind them. A few of the searchers even say they caught a glimpse of bony white and the glint of something gold. To this day, intrepid treasure hunters continue to look for the hammer called Bone Crusher. Don't think that has anything to do with air magic, but was still interesting. This one does have something to do with it, though. Spell of Hear Truth. Useful spell for any number of reasons. For any number? 0 is a number. The spell allows the thirdists to hear both what the speaker is saying and what the truth is. The speaker is indeed speaking untruthfully. The truth will come to the caster as if carried on a breeze. Focus for the spell resembles a chain. The words spoken upon casting are An Quas Lore. Okay. So, not a spell that makes them tell the truth. A very interesting concept for, like, that type of purpose. So it's kind of a lie detector and, like, a truth spell all in one. That's... yeah. It's neat. Like, I don't know if the other person would know that's been cast. Because then they could just not say anything. The way of Stratos is never easy. For the trait Stratos requires most above all in her followers is honesty. Great battle was raging, and the king was gravely wounded. A follower of Stratos was called to administer healing. On the way to the king's tent, the acolyte saw the battle was going quite badly for the king's men. Yes, that would indeed be a lie. I can't help being obsessed with pizza. But if I start going on about really enjoying pineapple pizza, then you know something's wrong. Anyway, when the acolyte arrived at the king's side, the king was already breathing his last. There was little the acolyte could do. In a whisper, the king asked how his troops fared. With little hesitation, the acolyte told him it was going badly. The king gripped the acolyte's arm and thanked him for speaking honestly. For though lies would have given him strength for the moment, the truth made him stronger for a lifetime. Thus we see the way of truth may not be the easiest, but it is the best. Well, it's easy to give someone, like, strength for a lifetime when they've got, like, a minute left. Bit of a weird way to put it. Okay, so that one is different from the previous one. The wisdom of Stratos is not difficult to find. It will come to any who follow the ways of the great air titan. You need only find a quiet place to relax and open your mind. I found a breezy evening on my porch is the perfect place for me to seek respite from the day. Once there, I merely close my eyes and breath deeply. That specific typo is one I always get a bit annoyed by. The difference between breath and breathe. You spell them differently. Anyway, I close my eyes and breath deeply of the sweet air, the gift of Stratos, and allow the glory of Stratos to soothe my weary mind. I seek Stratos in this way for several reasons. Stratos is a quiet titan. She cares not for gain and glory for herself. Rather, she cares only for what is good for her children. Thank you for the 38-month sub. Yes, do remember to breathe, to breath through your breath. Yes. Whatever that even means. Yes, after you bath your cat, you can breath more good. I always get... like, it's surprising how frequently I see the specific... but why do people keep on using the word breath if they aren't sure how the word works? Because, like... take a deep breathe. Anyways. She cares not for gain and glory for herself. Rather, she cares only for what is good for her children. She holds protection and pomp. All the other titans may encourage their children to stand out from the crowds and boast loudly of their accomplishments. Stratos prefers her children do her bidding in a quiet, unassuming manner. Okay. Yeah, very quiet and unassuming to keep going on and on about how you're the best mage there ever was, and, like, you're definitely the most accomplished and talented, and definitely deserve, like, an award to be created, only to be handed out that one time to that one person. Yeah, that's very, very humble. Dear new acolyte, it is with great gladness I welcome you to the family of Stratos. She has welcomed you home and has given you the greatest power of all, the power to heal. This gift is not without price, however. It is important you learn the responsibilities that come with the power. The first lesson you must learn is impartiality. The gift of healing is given to all who need it, without favoritism, malice, or greed. Should you come across a battlefield, your first duty is to the injured. If you hesitate even one moment, even see the outcome of the battle, or determine which side is correct, then you are failing in your calling as an acolyte of Stratos. And yes, I keep on taking pictures so I can easily, like, flip through those books later when I take the quiz. Anyway, not cheating, it's using available resources. While there is great joy in the gift of healing, there can also be great cost. To bring a life back from the edge of the pit of death will cost you more than your energy or a spell of healing. Stratos will give you the power to restore life, but you in turn must give her your sight. Literally? This is the greatest cost, but I think it is a fair one. for what value does a single sense hold when compared to... when compared to whole of the body and spirit. I feel like there's a word missing there. All these things you must keep close to you. Heart. I feel like someone didn't proofread this. All these things you must keep close to you, heart, for you are about to embark upon one of the most fulfilling callings known, an acolyte of Stratos. Stelos. Yes, yes it is. We are currently learning air magic. So, welcome in. Make sure to grab a chair and take notes. Yeah, true. Writing without looking is quite difficult. So. Fair. And like, how would you proofread it? So. Good reader. I wish to tell you a story I heard about a warrior named... yeah, but he was a mighty fighter and was never bested in battle. Challenges came from across the land and they fell before him. One day an acolyte of Stratos was healing the wounds of Yavod. The wounds Yavod had inflicted upon a challenger. As the acolyte worked, Yavod approached. You there. You'll surely agree there is no one better than I. The acolyte looked up at the warrior. That is not true. What? Roared the mighty... or the big man. This one who is... oh, this is one who is better than you, the acolyte said. Who? Who's better than me? Wait. Like... I am confused. Meet me here before... no. Meet me here tomorrow and I will make him known to you, said the acolyte. The next day came. Yvonne arrived at the appointed spot. He found the acolyte sitting beneath a tree. I'm here. Lead me to the upstart, Yvonne said. The acolyte got to his feet. Follow me and I'll take you where you may find him. Yvonne followed the acolyte as they walked towards the mountains. When they reached the sheer face of the cliffs, the acolyte pointed to a cavern opening. In there you'll find one who is better than you, said the acolyte. Is it just gonna cave in or something? Yvonne drew his mighty sword and bravely entered the cave. All was silent for a moment, then a horrible bellowing was heard and the buzzing of many mandrill. I think that's those weird flying thingies. A short while later, Yvonne emerged from the cavern. He was exhausted and bloody. Acolyte! There were only mandrill in that cave. Yes, the acolyte answered. Those mandrill have been plaguing this area for quite some time. Why, just last week they killed a small child. But you said you said in there I would find one who was better than I, said the fighter. There was. For killing those mandrill, you used your sword but for, I guess, like a good purpose. I just want to make sure I have pictures of this in case it's on the pop quiz. Use your sword for a good purpose rather than destruction. Therefore the man who walked out of that cave was better than the man who walked into the cave. And that's my story, my friend. For you see, weapons destroy, but wit builds. I mean, it sure is a story. Can't deny that. The spell of Fade from Sight. Very versatile spell, as it allows the caster to become invisible to the sight of nearly all mortal beings. The focus representing this spell is a closed eye. The words to be spoken during the casting are Quaz and Law. Okay. The Wisdom of Stratus is not difficult to find, but a quiet place. Yeah, we already had that. That's a duplicate. Okay. So, what about over here? My dearest Previn. I think we've seen this book before, but not in this library. I regret to tell you, I will not be home from this visit as soon as I had thought. I mean, might as well still read it anyway, because it might be on the quiz. My healing services will be needed here for some time, as a terrible thing has happened to this small village. 2 nights ago, as I just finished my evening rituals, I heard a horrible commotion from the town square. I ran out to see what the trouble was, only to find the town overrun by trolls. The trolls had come in search of their favourite meal, human children. From house to house they went, ripping doors off and brushing aside the men as if they were no more than flies. Mothers wailed as babes were torn from their breasts, and fathers cried in anguish as, one by one, their children were eaten alive. What a lovely story. The bloody procession went on, and I fear the screams and sobs will ring in my darkest dreams forever. And then a miracle occurred. From the final house came not a cry of torment, but one of victory. We raced down the street to the house, found the inside strewn with the bodies of the trolls, and there in the middle stood Nedra, a young woman who had just given birth a few days before. She had her newborn clutched in one arm, and in the other was a magnificent silver sword. She told us... Someone forgot to add a space in there. She told us... That ass! The trolls burst in. She had grabbed the only weapon she had, a knitting needle, but cried out to Stratos to protect her child. Instantly, in answer to her plea, the great Stratos turned the needle into a magnificent sword. She said the sword fairly danced in her hand, slaying the trolls left and right until none were left alive. While I can find some solace in the miracle Stratos performed, I'm afraid the task ahead of me is almost overwhelming. Don't know what I can... No. I do what I can to ease the hurts, but wounds of the mind, Stratos gives no power to heal. I'll stay until I've done what I can. Then I'll carry the sword. I've probably taken more than one picture of several of the pages, but I'm trying not to miss any. I'll carry the sword, now called Protector, to Argandrock. There I will prepare a small shrine in the catacombs beneath the monastery. Miss you, my love, and ask you watch over our dear little Stellos until I can return. Said his mother must be away from him so soon after his birth, but I must serve where I'm needed. I'm sure you understand. All my love, Varus. I mean, it sure is a story. But then again, knitting needles, like if you try and take knitting needles on like a plane trip, in a lot of cases they're not allowed because they're seen as too dangerous, because, like, they're vaguely pointy. Spell of Intervention. That's the same book we saw earlier. Okay. And this one. Yeah, I think this one's new. Way of Stratos is the way of truth. There are none that can deny this. Above all, the follower of Stratos loves the way of truth and will seek it above all else in companions. Beware the way of lies and falsehoods. Its path is broad and its lure is sweet. Way of truth is the harder road. Its brambles will tear at your heart. You may feel you're ready for this hardship, but it will strike you close to your heart. Once a follower of Stratos was called before the town magistrate to give testimony against a thief who had stolen bread. When the thief entered the room and was unmasked, the acolyte was horrified to find it was her brother. She felt she had to lie and claim no knowledge of the theft, for to tell the truth would cost her... It would cost her brother his right hand. I feel like there's no space between brother and his. Her false words brought her brother his freedom, yet the child of Stratos still felt a heavy heart. Not more than 3 days later, her brother was slain while trying to steal more food. That she only reached to Stratos for guidance and found the strength to speak the truth before the magistrate. Her brother would have lost only his hand, not his life. Truth is the only way of Stratos. Yeah! How dare people be hungry? Being hungry means you definitely don't need that many limbs. Mm-hmm. It's important to keep in mind Stratos' teachings while raising your child, and you're angry at some small transgression your child has committed. Remember, Stratos says there are no bad children, merely high-spirited or rebellious ones. Sooner or later, all children will return to their home, and they should always be welcomed back, for all children are indeed precious. There are no bad children. As there are no bad children, then it follows that a child who performs an act with which you disagree should be taught the wrong of the action rather than receive punishment. As Stratos says, spare the rod and speak with the child. An unhappy child, however, requires different care. For what are words when sadness fills the heart? Take time to offer comfort and soothing immediately, for a sad child makes a sad world. Yeah, just make sure your brother gets his arm chopped off for stealing bread. Like, because as soon as he's 18, it doesn't need the arms anymore. Spell of Divination. Divination spell is a most practical spell. Allows the caster to know his exact location, the time of day, day of the week, and the current month. The focus necessary for casting the spell resembles a sextant. The spell also has a vocal aspect. The words that must be uttered at the moment of casting are in Wiz. Okay. Well... Place isn't perfect. I'll give you that. But is Britannia that much better? Because I'm not sure about that. And that's the same one as before. Okay. The one about the trolls eating kids and then the trolls being killed with a knitting needle. A knitting needle that turned into a sword that was then confiscated. Like, maybe she wanted her knitting needle back. So, spell of Healing Touch. The least powerful of the healing spells of Stratos, and one of the first usually learned by adepts. Focus necessary for this spell represents a pointing hand. Words that must be uttered are in many. I think that one we've had in previous games as well, because I remember that spell. That's kind of interesting that these spells carry over to the ones used in Britannia. Because, well, how did they figure that out? How did they learn them? Because I don't think they've had any contact with Britannia other than now the Avatar. Spell of Aerial Servant. One of the more impressive of the Theurgic spells, Aerial Servant is one of the most versatile. On casting of the Aerial Servant spell, a whirling being of air is called into existence. This being will accept the Theurgist's directives to manipulate or move any object. One of the more interesting aspects of this spell is that the Aerial Servant is able to move objects through another solid object, such as a door or a wall. So I guess it's telekinesis, kind of. Because it's not specifically fetching it, it's manipulate or move any object. Well, the Wi-Fi, depending on the wall, doesn't go through walls that well. So. Focus used to represent this spell represents an armband, and casting words are Kal Ort Zen. Yeah, I think it depends on the material used in the walls, but I think depending on how much metal there is in the walls, it tends to not really let Wi-Fi through that much, but not 100% sure. Spell of Reveal is a dissipation spell, meaning it will dispel another spell, specifically the spell of invisibility. When the Theurgist casts this spell, a wave of energy moves away from the caster in ever-increasing concentric circles. The energy waves will dispel all forms of invisibility. The focus used for this spell is an open eye, and the casting words are Ort Lore. I mean, to be absolutely honest, I'm not 100% sure if the electromagnetic waves, like the wavelength of the stuff used for mobile data, is comparable to Wi-Fi. Because, like, the reach is very different. But it's not my area of expertise. But I think they would both be on the electromagnetic spectrum, just like light, for example. But, yeah. My guess is they're different wavelengths. One of the most powerful spells available to Theurgist is Restoration. Restores the recipient to full health providing the recipient is still alive upon the beginning of the casting. It will eliminate wounds and maimings and will cure disease. The spell is one that the Theurgist will find in great demand. Focus for the spell resembles an open hand. And the words are Vas in Mani. Right. I think that was the last one. So, I think we've read all the books. Time to take the pop quiz. Where'd that guy go? I want to take the quiz. Where are you? That's Cyrus. I think this one didn't want to talk to me. Can't help you at this time. If you need assistance, try talking to Stelos. He knows everything, for he has been around for 200 years. Sure, he can help you. Does that mean he knows tomorrow's winning lottery numbers? 'Cause I mean, if you're saying he knows everything, the future is part of everything. Yeah, that's the guy. I think I'm ready for my test.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Test time. Excuse me. Good to see you. Hello. What may I assist you with? I want to learn to heal. Then you must become enlightened. Enlightened? I wish enlightenment. And tell me of the tests. I guess I do want to know about the test of centeredness. So the second test you may take on your quest for enlightenment. During this test, you will find yourself on a high rock. Winds will test your strength, balance, and courage. Okay. So... let's start the test. Okay. I am ready to take the test. Very well. I'll begin your testing by asking you 5 questions. If you miss any of them, you fail the test. You accept. Yes? When seeking respite, do you choose a cool beach by the sea or a quiet mountain glen? Right. Cool beach by the sea. Quiet mountain glen. Warmth of a campfire or breezy porch? Breezy porch. Your only child has run away from home. He returns after several years of debauchery and crime. Do you welcome him home, allowing the past to go? Unpunished? Or do you turn him away until he has redeemed himself and regained your trust? Welcome him home. Okay. Come across a battle. The fighting is fierce and the injured lay moaning in agony. Tend to the injured. Do you tend to the injured, join the battle, run for help, or do nothing and remain neutral? Tend to the injured. Sit in a tavern, sipping a mug of ale. The stalwart fighters around you begin to brag on deeds done to honor their patron titan. Do you join the camaraderie and tell of the glories of Stratos, or do you remain quiet? Remain quiet. Better to first comfort a sad child or punish a wicked one. Huh? What? I'm not sure what I clicked there. Whatever. I guess I clicked the right one. Very good. You've earned the right to proceed to the next test. Okay. Bye. So I can save before the next one. I'll just save over here. Yeah, I misclicked on the last question, but it was still correct, so I'll take it. To be honest, I'm not sure which one would have been the official answer. Maybe both of them would have been correct for that one. Because I think the book just... Well, fine. It said no punishing. So, yeah. Just, like, teaching instead of punishing. So, let's take the test of centeredness. I think perhaps you're ready. To take the test of centeredness, you must travel to the windy point and climb the highest rock there. Once atop the rock, Stratos will begin her testing of you. Her winds will blow you, but you must stay atop the rock. For it to fall can mean almost sure disablement and possibly death. Good luck, friend. How long am I supposed to stay up there? Should I just stay up there until the end of time? It's like if I come back, he's just gonna tell me off for like not continuing the test. Because it sounds like a great way for them to get rid of someone they don't want. Just going like, go stand on top of that hill until we tell you you can stop. And then just never do that. Right, that's the windy spot. So, I'll just save here.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Well, I'm busy over here. Can't do fire or water magic yet. Center. Nope. Towards the center. Nope, back towards the center. Silly winds. Nope. Okay. Did I pass the test? I guess so. Am I enlightened yet? See here. I've completed both of your tests. Wonderful. I'm most pleased for you. You've now earned the right to wear the title of Initiate. So, Initiate, now you must find the Honorable Stellos. He'll guide you in the next step on your journey to enlightenment. Okay. I feel like there's gonna be more tests, because he said that the first 2 tests are, like, his responsibility. So I think there's more than 2. So, let's go find Stelos. Can I walk? There. Yes, the test of gold eyeball. There, Stelos. Perhaps? What? Welcome, my friend. Passed the first 2 tests. Yes, I know. You've proven yourself worthy to wear the title of Initiate. Now you're ready to begin learning the spells that Stratos grants us. However, before you do that, you must construct your foci. So, what are they? Talisman of Great Magical Power. It's a channel. It is a channel. It allows the wielder to touch a small part of the great power of Stratos and use it for the specific purpose for which the focus was designed, such as healing. It's a powerful item, but in the hands of the inexperienced or weak, it can kill. So how do I do that? Construction is the most important task an initiate in the Order of Enlightenment can undertake. Foci are wrought of the finest silver, found only in the caverns under our monastery. These caverns are dark and fraught with fearsome creatures. Using this key, you'll be able to open the door where the silver may be found. What do I do with the silver? Take it to the blacksmith Corrick in Tenebrae. Okay. Only he has the skill to forge the foci. But these foci will be without power. You must return here, place them upon the altar of focus in the monastery. And call upon the name of Stratos. If you've met with her approval, she will fill them with her power. Okay. Simple enough. Is that key added to my keyring now? I don't know. Guess I'll find out. Can I walk down these stairs this time, or am I gonna fall down the stairs again? I fell down the stairs. It's fine. Perfectly normal to refuse to walk down the stairs and just fall instead.
Avatar?
Walking is overrated. So... they're just fighting each other now. Sure. Oh. It said keyring, and because of my mouse covering the G, I thought it said Key Reno? I just thought that was funny. Okay. Where is the key, though? Must be in here somewhere. Yes, falling down the stairs would be faster than walking. In most cases. True that. I have too many things. Would be so nice if we could put stuff down somewhere and have it not disappear. Where'd the coins go? Did they just stack behind everything else? I guess so. Strange. Any keys here? Yep, there it is. Okay. There. And save.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily. Soon all the land will be mine.
Well, I guess if that's the requirement, then I'm very much out of luck because I am not able to climb trees. So, guess I'll never be Australian. Sure, Britannia is going up in flames, blah 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 blah. I wasn't even fully paying attention to what the Guardian was saying because it just... he's repeating himself a lot. Blah blah, mortal danger. Yeah, for me, climbing was never my strength. Like, rock climbing, climbing with, like, a rope, climbing trees. Oh, none of those. Like, I can climb a ladder. Scroll of Restoration? It seems this person didn't use that. And this healing potion. Got fire. What do we have on this side? Oh no, not the evil creatures. Skeleton. Really don't like those fireball launchers. Ow! Stop it. Huh. But if I want to see that backpack, I do have to go through this. I am confused by the timing. They don't seem to stay in sync. But bunch of mana potions. No. There. I'll be able to reach it. Okay. What's going on over here? So I think that's a gem. Yes, amethyst. And we've got some books. Killer jokes.
Your treasured Britannia succumbs easily.
I guess I'm redoing all that.
All the land will be mine.
Yes, all the land will be yours. Now, the British doesn't need it anyway. He's been hogging it this entire time. Now it's the Guardian's turn to rule Britannia. Or something like that. Right. Back here again. I guess I'm saving over here now. Because I don't want to go that entire way a third time. Okay. I just take the gem. And I don't look at the books. Because I'm pretty sure the third book is also going to be an exploding one. And I think there was nothing other than the books. Well, there's a doll. But I don't think I need that either. But like, who carries a stack of exploding books into this dungeon? Planning on throwing them at monsters, hoping that they'll open the book and read it? No, that one doesn't carry anything. Does this building even have a door? Thanks for clipping that. Wouldn't want to forget that moment. So very proud of my achievement. Restoration again. And that's another gem, I think. Really struggling to mouse over it. There, dark diamond. I will definitely take that. Because that's just money. Well, I would have to sell it, but like, it is something I can sell. One of the very few items. like, if the Thurgists require honesty, like, I did steal a bunch of gems from that one lady who sells gems. Like, would that be considered honest if I just don't lie about it? Because that already happened, so... I mean, can't be dishonest if I don't lie, right? I mean, yeah, it is stealing, but... details. Those creatures again. And turn around there. There's another one. I mean, I can't unsteal it. I can't give them back because I already sold them back to her. I'm sure it's fine. Restoration again. Maybe that scroll just didn't work, because why would there be that many skeletons carrying scrolls of healing and restoration? Yep, also haven't seen that. You are correct. Like, what kind of movie is it? Because based on the title, I do have a certain guess. Okay. Okay. Not what I would have expected. I would have expected something like horror adjacent, but I guess not.
Care you no more for your own world, Avatar?
Now. Well, I guess hurts them more than me. Is there a lever around here? I'm not sure I've watched any, like, mafia type movie. So. It's not really a genre I've tried to get into. Like, assume The Godfather would fall into that category as well, right? Which I also haven't seen. I've just heard many, many, many people mention that movie. Oh, that's the silver ore. Okay. I just need to collect that. Okay. That works. That's more silver. I'll just take that. Don't know how much I need. I don't think he said the quantity. Yeah. Not able to carry anymore at the moment. I'll double check the dialogue. Yeah, it doesn't seem to say anything about the number. But it does seem like they're talking about plural, so... Guess I could save. And then use my item to teleport to Tenebrae. And then try and deliver the ones I currently have and see how that goes. Tenebrae. Yeah, just based on the title, Scarface, I would have expected it to be something more along like the Hellraiser movies, maybe? So, I've seen at least one of those a while ago. I don't remember much of it, to be honest. But, yeah. I think it's just not really my genre. I tend to get kind of bored. And yes, I do remember that quote. Not sure if I remember it from actually watching the movie or from it being quoted in other contexts as well. But yeah, I've at least watched the first one. Pretty sure. But I don't think I got further than the first one. Because I probably fell asleep. Not saying that the movies are boring, just... I guess they're just not for me. Maybe one day I'll end up liking them more. Tastes change, so... think I have a favorite horror movie. I've watched plenty of them, but... That's the blacksmith. I'll be honest, if we could get back to his shop, because I kind of need him to work. 13 Ghosts? I'm assuming that's a horror movie as well. Troll 2? Huh? That doesn't really sound like a horror movie title, but... Ah, okay. Interesting. Really? Blacksmith should get back to his shop, because I need him to use the silver. But I guess while I wait, I can look up those movies. So, let's see. Because at least seeing the movie posters would probably tell me more than just the title. Troll 2, it looks... strange. Definitely strange based on the movie poster. It's not a sequel, okay? Are you sure it's not a parody? Because calling it that when it's not a sequel. And 13 Ghosts. I mean, that one looks more like it's a horror movie. It's also a very interesting movie poster. It's kind of a collage on top of someone's face. It was originally called Goblins, and they instead called it Troll 2. Okay. Maybe they decided that people don't know what goblins are. Because, I mean, that does seem to be a thing in some renamings. Just thinking that, like, people won't get the other title. Not even sure where the blacksmith's house is. I guess I could just take a nap in this bed. It only looks slightly moldy. Did I click 0? I might have. I'd say there are definitely movies that are kind of meant to be serious that end up being surprisingly funny. I do appreciate some of those. Never managed to figure out what the title of the movie was, but there's one where, like, it's something about the sun developing, like, bots, and that causing issues, and there was just a guy walking around telling everyone about, like, the sun has spots. Yeah, it was just silly. But I don't think it was intentionally silly. I can imagine walking up to a stranger and like going, the sun has spots. Okay. It has been a long time since I watched that movie, so I don't remember much about it other than how silly that was. That was just a random one playing on TV. But clearly memorable in its own way. Just by being kind of awkward. Blacksmith is supposed to be. Oh, it's locked, so it might be. So I guess he's not back yet. Trying to sleep in some random person's bed. I'm sure they don't mind. They're not currently using it. 1 hour, or well, 1 time units. I do somewhat wonder if making it so this game doesn't have a day-night cycle, if that was a cost savings thing. Because like this way they only have to like do one type of lighting. So like for example the windows casting light outside, the street lamps and stuff, and like don't need to worry too much about shadows and yeah. Okay. That seems like an odd movie, but okay. And I have definitely also seen movies where they're meant to be artistic, but in a way that makes me wonder, like, just why? I'll just save over here. Okay, there. Finally managed to click on him. Fair greeting. Make me a focus. You have a chunk of silver. I require one to forge the focus. Yes, I have one. Good. You have a piece of silver ore. Which focus do you require? All of them. Let's just start at the top. Just not even using an anvil. There, your focus is finished. I want another one. And pointing hand. Okay. Am I still going to be above my weight limit now? And where did those new items go? Yes, exactly. He's not even, like, using a surface to, like, hit the metal against. He's just holding it. Which is kind of impressive. That's not the hand. Is that the hand? No. That's a scroll. That's the hand. Okay. So, where did I put the other baggie? Because I guess for now, I might as well put them with the reagents. Did it disappear? Where did it go? I don't see it anymore. Did I? Did I lose my item? No, it's right here. Oh, it's not allowed. Fine. I mean, I could try and sell the gems I currently have. Maybe that'll help with not carrying too much weight. So, that lady who sells the gems, I think she's on the other side of town. Somewhere on this side. Also, how's the lava lamp doing? Lava lamp seems to be doing just fine. So, seems like today it doesn't mind me having the electric fan on. So, neat. Managed to point it far enough away from the lava lamp to not interfere with it. Yes, lamp. And yes, having the lava lamp on is important. Like, maybe if it's above 25 degrees before I start streaming, maybe then I would consider not turning on the lava lamp, but yeah. Other than that, I am planning on making an emote. Haven't made it yet, but I will. And it's gonna be specifically an emote of this lava lamp. So. Because I just really like the column-shaped ones. They're pretty. The more, like, spaceship-shaped ones, I just think they look a bit distracting. I feel like this one puts the emphasis more on the lava. But I mean, this one does also have its own quirks, so maybe the other shape wouldn't have quite as many issues with, like, lava getting stuck. You would prefer that lamp if you were a moth. I mean... I'm not sure what the exact temperature of the outside of the lamp is, but it might be enough to burn a moth. Because it definitely heats up. And it takes a while to cool back down again. What do you sell? Blah 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 blah. Husband's shop. Blah 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 blah. I want to sell you some gems. Already heard your life story before. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I could have like a close-up of the lava lamp as a redeem. Could totally do that. Okay, so the weight did decrease because of me selling the gems. Petting Violet. I mean... I have ideas. We'll see. So what else would I want to get rid of? But I do wonder if there's any place where I can store things and have them not be reset. Because that would be very nice to have. So, like, actual genuine question for any of you who are more familiar with this game. Is there a spot where you can store things safely and have them not despawn? Because I trusted the, like, empty room in the Necromancer building, since I was a Necromancer apprentice, and that was supposedly my room. And my stuff still despawned. So, because of that, I'm kind of hesitant to store anything anywhere. And I never know which items are going to be essential later, so I have a tendency to just keep everything. Because anything could be a quest item, or an item that's going to be essential to a specific part of a quest. Like, needing health potions to get through a certain difficult area. So, or needing to go through an area that doesn't really have any food sources, but needing to heal a bunch. So needing to carry some food. Or like with the scrolls, there's plenty where I don't actually have the ability to cast those spells without the scroll yet. Like, I guess maybe the healing and restoration scrolls I could get rid of once I've learned those spells. So that's something. Speaking of spells, I should probably actually write down the ones that I already read about. Because I wasn't really doing that. Okay, I took a lot of pictures today. So the first one was intervention, and the symbol... Fine, I might also want to write down what the spells do. So, intervention casts a shield wall. Okay. And symbol is fist. Okay. Then hear truth. And sure, I can switch a frame, just the bottom one. Alright. Also, want to make more frames in the future. There we go. Now I should be able to switch it around. I feel like the stripy one. Yeah. The stripy one. Stripy one's gonna be the one today. So, hear truth. And the symbol for that one is a chain. I feel like the title of that spell is quite self-explanatory, at least. Then... where's the next spell? Oh, that's Hear Truth again. Sure there were more. Fade from sight. And that is symbol of a closed eye. Okay. Swipey, swipey, swipe through all the pictures. Divination. And I'll add a description for that one. So it tells you location, time, and date. And the symbol is a sextant. So that's what I have the symbol for. Then healing touch. Yeah, before I just didn't really know how those spells are going to be cast, but yeah. That one has the symbol of a pointing hand. I think I might have that one. Then we have Aerial Servant. Right, that one was the telekinesis kind of spell. And the symbol is an armband. Okay. And then we've got reveal. Symbol is an open eye. And restoration. I think that might be the last one. And I think that symbol was an open hand. Yes. Okay. And yes, that's the last one in my pictures. So, got Intervention, which is kind of a shield type spell. Hear Truth. Fade from Sight, Divination, Healing Touch, Aerial Servant, Reveal, and Restoration. And all of those are 30 spells. So, do I have any other items that I'm willing to get rid of? Restore to sight. I mean, I guess I won't need that one if I have reveal. And like trap destruction, trap detection. Been managing without those. I don't think I've ever used one. Magic portals, I definitely need that one. Invisibility, I won't need that one anymore. Trap detection. Healing, won't need that one anymore. Restoration, won't need that one. Healing. Well, I only play it on Wednesdays specifically, so. Another one for magic portals. I have two of them? I thought I just had one. Huh. So maybe that one doesn't disappear when I use it. Interesting. Are they staying sorted? Yeah. Wait, I have two of those books? Well, I'd assume I don't need to carry the books to actually cast the spells, but the way the guy worded it made it sound like I need to carry them. So I'm just a bit unsure. Oh well. Let's teleport back. To Arrogant Rock. Okay, I think this is only stream number 8? Maybe? Somewhere around there. Town. Where did it go? Just want to go back to town. Where is it? Oh, there. Found it eventually. But yeah, like I'm not 100% sure how much time I've spent in-game, but I should be able to easily tell how many streams it's been. Yeah, so this is stream number 8. So, if you just do a basic guesstimate saying like, that maybe it's like 5 hours per stream on average, then 8 streams would be 40 hours. So, not that long a game. should probably save. Oh, if you keep your popcorn for 8 weeks, it'll probably go stale.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
Maybe make new popcorn. I mean, the kernels on their own will probably last a while. That's not the silver ore.
Ah!
Ow. There's some more. Probably some that are just blending in. Yep, there's some. I'm not sure if actual silver ore would be that color. Because, like, silver tends to tarnish. So I guess silver ore would be more like dark gray. Like a very, very dark gray. Seemingly no silver ore there. Combat. Don't think I want those. Nope. No, I don't. So, I think that's 4. I already had 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm gonna need 2 more after this. Okay, so there are 2 more right here. It's just gonna be a matter of managing to carry them. I guess I could just leave some scrolls behind right here. If it's stuff I won't need, then might as well. So, Right, these are trap detection and stuff. So, healing. Healing. Restoration. Healing. Invisibility. Restore to sight. Because those are all things I'm currently learning to cast without the scrolls. Okay. Now I should be able to pick up those last two. There. And time to teleport over to the blacksmith. Back to Tenebrae. Since we were on the topic of popcorn, do any of you have one of those popcorn machine thingies? And no, I don't mean a microwave. I mean the one specifically made to make popcorn. To me they're always intriguing, but I feel like I wouldn't use it enough to justify having one. It seems like cleaning would be quite annoying. So, but I do quite like popcorn. You've used one. Like, I mean, I've seen it be used at cinemas. Yeah, I personally quite like popcorn. But I don't have it that frequently. As a side note, it combines horribly with having braces, and I know that from experience. Not too difficult to clean. Okay. Because they just seem like they'll be a giant, greasy mess full of crumbs.
The thrill of conquest is so invigorating.
So... need the other items. Make me a focus. Do have silver. Okay, so the open hand next. Okay. And another one, please. Then let's get the bracer. I'm not sure what that one does yet. I think that one's not on my list. Another one. Or maybe it counts as the armband. Maybe that's the bracer. Chain. Yeah, fair enough. Like, my microwave could tell you quite the story about how if you cover a device in butter and have issues cleaning it, it doesn't smell great. And no, I didn't cover the microwave in butter on purpose. Don't microwave butter. Unless you are fine with it potentially exploding in there. So... I think I got the chain, but I don't think I have the fist. I'll just go with none and make sure I know which ones I have. So. We've got the ones I got at the start. Pointing hand. And that's the bracer. The chain. I did get the chain. How many pieces of ore do I still have left? 3. Exploding Butter is your new band name. Well, just don't perform close to any microwaves, because it's gonna be a mess. I'm still in the process of debuttering my microwave. And I was microwaving, like, on the lowest intensity. Or at least close to the lowest intensity. Like, maybe on the second lowest or something. Regardless, it sure did explode. So I've got the open hand. And there. I've got the chain. Okay. I've got the bracer, which is maybe the armband. Then I've got the pointing hand. Okay. And the sextant. Okay. So fist, closed eye, and open eye. Are those the last ones? Yes, fist, open eye, closed eye. Good. And open eye. Closed eye. There. That should be all of them. Do you see any chunks of silver left? No, not at the moment. Okay. Guess I'll save again, just in case. Could always die because I'm attacked by a swarm of bees. So. to the island. I mean, I'm not sure if it's an international thing, but at least over here there seems to be a lot of very strange band names. Like, whenever I see a poster advertising some sort of event, I am... at the very least confused by the band names. So I think that's the altar of focus. So let's place them on there. Okay. Yep, divination focus. Can I take that? That one. Healing touch. Bracer. Aerial servant. And I think I should have all of the symbols. I'll just need to make sure I activate all of them. Okay. This one's activated. Chain. Then the fist. Looks more like a claw, but I guess it's supposed to be a fist. Okay. There's the open eye. Got that. Then closed eye. Okay. Is that going to be all of them? I guess I can count them. Or just check this pile. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I'll just double check by counting the spells again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's all of them. Or at least it should be. Pretty neat. So I guess I'm done learning air magic? Because if so, that was pretty fast. Maybe I'd try and find Stalos again, or whatever his name was. Welcome, my friend. I have constructed my folk. Very good. Go on your way to becoming a full adept. Next step is a test of all you've learned. You must return to the caverns under the monastery. You'll know what to do when you arrive there. Oh, good thing that that's not vague at all. You'll know what to do. Sure. Totally. I don't even know how to walk down these stairs. Guess I keep jumping or falling down the stairs. Ah. Fine. Maybe I do know what to do. I'll just save again. Okay. Can I jump over there? Okay. And then I presumably do some healing. Should it be healing touch or restoration? Or does it matter? I'll try healing touch. If I can find it. That one. Okay. Healed. And it disappeared. Okay. I guess I passed that part. Also, am I not supposed to be losing my sight? As in, going blind because of casting these spells? Not sure how that's gonna go. Because I'm kind of relying on my ability to see. Navigating this place without my ability to see seems, difficult. And I drowned. As I was saying. It's already difficult enough as it is. So... I'll just do the same one again. Healing touch. Okay. Yes, definitely. Uh-huh. Whoops. Again. Am I even able to get back from over there? At all? Or am I just going to drown? Well, I guess worst case I could teleport. So I guess that's an option. But I don't want to. Pretty sure I drowned, yeah. So, how am I supposed to get back from here? Other than teleporting? drowned again in a puddle. Maybe just do the healing from over here. I mean, sure, it's called Healing Touch, but maybe it's just not that literal. Maybe I don't need to be within reach. Must be closer. Yeah. How about from here? Yep. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Fine. There. That worked. But now what? Where's the continuation of this quest? Or, well, test. It is a test.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
And again. I mean, a lot of animals make
At this very moment,
strange
Britannia
sounds.
burns.
Like, there are plenty of cats that don't really meow. And they just make all sorts of other sounds instead. So maybe that Thorax just grew up near a bunch of elephants. I think that's too high up to get back there. So what am I supposed to do? Also, side note about the temperature. It is back up to 25.3, but the humidity is down to 51%. So, that combined with the electric fan, I'm managing. Yeah, I'd say in some ways it's an upgrade, in some ways it can be a downgrade. Like, it's kind of nice to be able to explore using, like, the ability to jump and climb. But some of the platforming segments are a bit wonky. And, like, the fact that you don't need to constantly eat is, well, it makes the game a lot more manageable than, not needing a light source like a torch also makes things a lot easier. So I'd say, like, they tried to make things easier in a lot of ways, which is kind of nice. Because some of those aspects were just a bit unnecessary. Like, constantly needing to collect torches, because otherwise you just can't see anything at night. And then needing, like, several torches per night. It just gets a bit silly. Expect me to come back from there. Nah. Jumping at an angle didn't really help.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Yeah, exactly. The food requirement, it is definitely a bit rough at times in the other games.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Guess I just teleport back. It's just kind of disappointing.
At this very moment,
But
Britannia burns.
I'll teleport back. Oh, because I had to go into an area that I can't seem to get out of without just teleporting. So, that's why. I was trying to find a way to get out of that area, but just wasn't able to, so. It seems a bit messy to make it so you have to teleport out and you're not allowed to walk back. Am I done with my test? Welcome, my friend. I think I passed the third test. That's a wonderful thing. However, you'll need to excuse me. Don't have the time to further your education. We've had a terrible thing happen. So what happened? Brother Xavier has lost his focus of healing. How did that happen? No one is sure. Poor Brother Xavier is beside himself with grief. It's very unlikely that an adept would simply misplace something like that. Ah, well. He knows more, he's not telling me. Do you think it was stolen? It wounds me deeply to think that one of our own would stoop so low as to steal from another enlightened one. It goes against all of Stratus's teachings, but she also teaches mercy and compassion, so if it was stolen by one of our own, I'll not hold it against that person, but rather help him find the path of enlightenment again. And possibly lose an arm. May you be well. He's not in here. mean, it's an interesting concept to cast spells by using reagents in addition to incantations, or casting spells by using, like, tokens. So, where did that guy go? Because I think he was outside. Yeah! There seems to be a bit of a theme of, like, losing body parts or losing the function of body parts when you're with these people. So, hope I won't get too badly injured. Bit ironic that that's the healers that are all about, like, losing your ability to see and losing your arm. Also, the lady who lied so that her brother wouldn't lose his arm, she was a healer, and it sounded like the strongest healing spell also gets rid of injuries. Wouldn't a freshly lost arm count as an injury that could then be healed? So wouldn't she have just been able to undo it? I mean, I'm sure it's still not pleasant. Understatement. But I mean, at least not losing your arm would be a slight improvement. And if the healing spell, or the restoration spell, if that one can't regrow lost limbs, then I'm just disappointed. Because if it's supposed to fully heal and, like, get rid of all injuries and all illnesses, like, maybe it gets rid of any allergies. I'm sure plenty of people would have use for that. Or, like, fixing a bad knee or something. There's a specific Doctor Who episode. I won't go too much into Doctor Who, but, like, I'll just try and, like, keep it quick. But there's an episode where there's people at a hospital and they magically get healed, and no one really knows how it happened at the time. Or at least the doctors don't know. And there's a lady who talks to her doctor going, I came to this hospital with only one leg and now I have two again. And the response of the medical doctor is it possible that you miscounted? I just think that was kind of a cute quote. Very silly. Kind of cute. Assistants. Who are you? Stella's again. Okay. Thought he was busy. What? Why are you talking to me from all the way over there? Like, they'd have to yell quite loudly. Just yell through the front door into the other room. But really, where did that guy go? Did he disappear? Xavier seems to have disappeared. This guy, does he talk now? Hello? You? Could you stop walking for a second? No? Best not chat with you. Fine. Nobody wants to talk to me. Stelos doesn't want to talk to me. That guy doesn't want to talk to me. Xavier's just missing. Where is everyone? They're not sleeping. Does this guy just live outside? No wonder he's complaining about his aching bones. I feel like sleeping outside, like not even in a tent. Just like, a building that has curtains instead of walls. Seems like that's gonna be very breezy. Wouldn't be surprised if your joints ache after, like, sleeping out in the wind. Yeah. But that guy's not even sleeping in a stone castle, he's just sleeping in an area that has, like, a fence? Instead of a wall? A fence and curtains? No, it does have a roof at least, but... it would be so windy. And also really cold in winter. Assuming that this place has winter. I mean, for me, I personally get eaten by mosquitoes. But I guess he doesn't have that issue. Lucky him. Like, this guy also has... His bedroom is specifically outdoors. Why? Feel refreshed now. I have passed the 3rd test and have my folk. Sorry, I can't celebrate with you, but a terrible thing has happened. Xavier has lost one of his Foker. How did it happen? It seems it was taken while he slept. Sorry, I must be going. Have to help look for the missing Focus. Right. Couldn't they just make a new one? Because, like, losing some metal trinket is, like, not that uncommon. Especially when everything keeps disappearing, regardless of where you put it down. So maybe just despawned, like, all my other stuff that I tried to store. They're both that guy and the one who was so overly confident in his abilities. They're both missing at the moment. So, not sure what's going on there. I thought I saw him outside earlier. Then I couldn't find him again. You willing to talk? Probably not. I'm in a hurry. Talk to me later. Fine. It doesn't say when, just later. Has to have gone somewhere. Nobody up at the cliff. I mean, are the two of them off fighting somewhere? Is that it? Maybe they decided they should wrestle for who's the better Thurgest. I think that's the guy who was so proud of himself earlier. What do you want this time? Hello, Torwin. I'm very bad with names. What was yours again? Little Spidey. Yes, well, I probably won't remember it next time. What do you want? What do you do here? Only a healer. They've not recognized my superior abilities. Like, did he steal it? Because the dialer options are exactly the same. What are you doing there? What the fish tell me? Right, that book. Just going through his stuff. Just searching his closet. No reason. Definitely not suspicious. Almost. Nothing up here now. Just making sure he has enough, clean shirts. So at least I found that guy. Yeah, just walking into that guy's house, opening the drawer, going through his clothes, finding a book, reading it. You know, just perfectly innocent stuff. Yes. Sadly, nothing valuable in there. Is that supposed to be the outer wall? I think so. Yes. Maybe you lost it on the roof. I have to check. Nope, nothing up here. Can I jump onto the wall? No, that's over the wall. Close enough. Where did I see him last time? I think it was near Portal? Like the fast travel location? I think that's Dead Man's Elbow. I can manage to... Yes. It is Dead Man's Elbow. How are my supplies? I have 31, 51, 3? Yeah, I've got more than 3, clearly. There. Stack. Yeah, 31. 35. 23. Yeah, it really is just 23. 32. 44. So... I kind of could use more Dead Man's Elbow. So I'll collect it. I think that's another one. Yep. 2, actually. There. Onto the stack. Now I've got 34. how am I supposed to help him find it if I can't talk to him about it? Stay back here. Pretty sure I can climb that. No? Not allowed? How about here? No? Guess they don't want me to break the game again. Nope, nope. They're fine with it. No, I think that's too high now. Oh, that looks wonky. Just get off of that. Where did that guy go? And those flying things are Bandroll. So, in that one story, the guy who went into the cave did indeed slay those things. Okay. Got this guy. He never wants to talk to me. And then that's back in the village. I always struggle to find that teleporter. Well, technically I could just teleport there, but... I just want to know where it is. Relative to the village. What are these things again? Unnamed. Okay. Oh, skeleton. Guess I was just not managing to click on them. Around here is that tall mountain. Somewhere. But where is that teleport thingy? Is it near here? Go again. Anybody out here want to talk? No. Nobody. No humans. Only flies and skeletons. Oh, there he is, finally. Savior. Good to see you, Spidey. I passed the third test. Oh, well, you were speaking to me. I'm sorry. You passed the third test, you say? Well, that's good. Now, if you'll excuse me, something dreadful happened and I must attend to it. What happened? You must know, my focus of healing is missing. It's missing? Yes, it's missing. What a tragic mishap. I hope I have just mislaid it, but I fear it was stolen. Mislaid it? Can't imagine I simply lost it. It's too important for me or such an oversight. Stolen? If it was stolen, it's a tragedy beyond belief. Theft goes against all of Stratus's doctrine, goes against all we have tried to teach here. Yeah, about those gems I stole. When did you last see your focus? It was only a night ago. I worked very late that night. When I went to bed, I laid my focus on the chest in my bedroom, just like I always do. When I woke in the morning, the focus of healing was gone. Now I am a very light sleeper. The person who took it must be able to move virtually silently, for the slightest noise would have awoken me. Do you know who took it? That's ridiculous. If I knew who took it, I would go get it back. Fortunately, there are spells provided by Stratos that will help me learn what happened to it. Well, my friend. Right, so I guess I just cast the Hear Truth spell. That should do it. Look, the obvious one is that one guy who thinks everyone's underestimating him. Because why would he ever do anything sketchy? That would be so out of character. Alright.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
Chain. Here, truth. There. What do you need? Okay, what do you do here? Superior abilities. Recognize. Now I'm not in need of healing. I'm relieved. I don't wish to take precious time away from my studies. No one here has the raw talent and ability I have. And I will suffer no one to surpass me. I must be the best. I will be the best. Now if you'll excuse me. Don't need to know my name. If you're going to be rude, then I shall not take time to assist you. Okay. So that didn't really work.
I do so enjoy the cries of torment.
Maybe I need to find it first? Before I can ask him about it? Because it has to be that guy, right? Who else would it be? I mean, he said he put it on top of his chest, but like, as in... like, he just... used it as a blanket? Or as in... maybe this jewelry box? Nice amethyst. Would be a shame if that went missing. Hello, how are you doing today? Mighty Stratos, forgive my fragility. be nice to have that on a t-shirt. It's not in there. I'm sure they don't mind me searching through all their stuff. It's like, I'm trying to solve a crime here. Airwalk. Oh. Huh. The most highly valued spell a Thurgist can learn. Only through the use of this spell that a Thurgist can reach Stratos and hear the mystic voice. When this spell is cast, Thurgist is capable of jumping quite a great distance with the aid of the surrounding air. It's interesting to note that the first time a Thurgist experienced this spell is when he has completed the tests and speaks to Stratos for the first time. Stratos is pleased with the Thurgist. She will grant the spell without the use of a focus. From that point on, however, the Thurgist must have the focus representing wings to cast this spell. Okay. But now that I know about that one, I might be able to get that one. So... Airwalk. And it seems to just be a, like, high jump. Yeah, that's air jump, not airwalk. I know, but fine. Like, I guess the wings make sense, because, like, having wings probably allows you to jump higher. Anything interesting in these books? Fade from sight. I think I have that one. Yep, I do. And this one. Reveal. I have that one. And... But that was an interesting way to hide that book. Having it be in a closet under a shirt. Any spells in these barrels. That's an oddly specific arrangement of cheese and mushrooms. I think someone made a smiley. Seems whoever was designing that area maybe had some fun with that. Which, fair enough. Why wouldn't you? It's nice to have Easter eggs like that. I mean, I guess it could be invisible. there's anything behind the door. But I am confused about this floor. It's like a roof terrace, but it has its own roof. And the roof of the roof terrace isn't. Why am I down here? Huh? I think I just glitched through the wall. Okay then. This game is definitely not janky. Anyone who says so is wrong. Is that silver? Yep, that in the corner. That might be the one I missed. Come on. There. Got it. Teehee. I'll be able to do all the silly jumps. But yeah, I think that it is going to be requiring the Hear Truth spell. Maybe the reveal, as in like the opposite of invisibility. Sure that this is that guy's home. They really don't like proper walls. It's just like one of the walls is just one giant window they can't ever close. But the curtains are closed. Maybe I can get more information. I've met Torwin. Strange young man. For a while I thought quite highly of him. Till you arrived, he was the best student we ever had. But... strange young man. He was always unusual. We often found him standing in the shadows outside different houses. What he's doing, we can only guess. When confronted, he offers no explanation, just wanders off. He's recently taken an interest in the resurrection spell. That's necromancy. Yes, it is possible to bring the dead back to life if the proper conditions are met. Or at least I think it's necromancy. What proper conditions? Will cost you your eyesight. Right, fine. So that's what that part in the book was about. This is why Stella's is blind. Because of this high price, Stratos only gives that spell to one at a time. It is, after all, a very dangerous spell. Most certainly dangerous. But to cast it, one must journey to the city of the dead and face the minions of Lithos. More than one caster in our history has not survived that encounter. And best student? he was until he reached the third test. For some reason, he could not pass it. Tried a number of times. I heard he's trying to find a way to reach Stratos and hear the mystic voice without passing that third test. Be well. So I guess the way to do that would be to steal the focus. Right. Matt Cyrus? Nice young man. I've high hopes for his abilities. He and Torwin are very good friends. Okay. So maybe I can use that information to get more of a clue. So I think Cyrus is in here. Nope. Wrong house. There he is. Just gonna look through here. No big deal. Just searching. Not doing anything. Just looking. Okay. He doesn't seem to have it. Hello, Cyrus. Nice to see you. Why are you here? Discovered when I was quite young that I had talent for healing. My mother and father were so proud. They told everyone about their brilliant child who was going to heal the world. My sister was injured by a kith. No matter how I tried, my meager skills were no match for her injury. She died, and I vowed I would never let that happen again. I left home and made my way here. Been here ever since. Well, that's a backstory. How did it get lost? Things was taken. Yeah. Doesn't seem to want to talk about the other guy. Superior abilities, talent for magic. Are you sure you've passed all the tests there? Don't need healing. Down. What? Okay, so reveal. Maybe I'll learn something. Wouldn't be very smart to have it just be hidden in his house, even if invisible. Nothing. Okay. Just try it upstairs as well, just in case. Don't see it. Would it be down where the test happens? I'll just have to teleport back again, I guess. Don't see it. Would have been kind of fun if you left it here. Like, he tried to use it, didn't work because it wasn't his, and they just left it. But yeah, don't see it. I don't think I'll be able to get back. For some reason they designed this area very weirdly. Where did Savior go now? Why is it just roaming around the wilderness? Any more information? I've met Torwin, one of our newest initiates. Has shown tremendous progress until you, who was the finest student we ever had trained, recently has been doing some interesting research. What research? It's been looking into the possibility of combining foci to increase their power. Don't believe there is much chance. I don't like to stifle creativity and individuality. One of your finest. Certainly, finished the test of wisdom in record time. Also successfully completed the test of centeredness with virtually no mishap. Been very proud of him. More information on Brother Xavier. Blind man, such a wonderful healer. His brusque manner has put some people off at times. He's really a kind man at heart. Stellos. Right, good to hear your voice again. I spoke with Cyrus. Kind, gentle soul. In the beginning, I was not sure he'd be able to withstand the rigors of life here. He has a core of iron, he does. Truly a joy to work with. Terrible thing. Focus on healing. How? Do you think it was stolen? I can't get more information than that. It feels like it would be the Near Truth spell, but I can't seem to ask him. So if I can't ask him, then how would I use that spell? Because I think I've already asked all of those. I already tried talking to him after casting the spell. Maybe Savior is not telling the full truth? Oh, sorry. You just get me for the most part. Like in this case, I already went through that dialogue more than once, so... Yeah, just not a fan of the idea of AI voice acting. There's plenty of voice actors out there who would love to have that job. And I have a feeling it's probably been trained on random people's, like, voices without permission. Which is a bit of a theme. There seem to be plenty of companies that are looking into, like, just having the game be written by AI, programmed by AI, like, designed, like, the graphics designed by AI, voice acted by AI. Like, if they can't bother to have a human make the game, then I won't bother to play it. Like, AI can go play the game as well. For me, I would have preferred if they went for, like, doing like a fan remake type thing where they either team up with other fans who are willing to do it for free, which I'm sure there are Space Quest fans out there who would love to do that. Or, like, doing fundraising to hire some cheap actors. Because, once again, like, there's so many people out there who would want to do voice acting. There's gonna be people who have very affordable prices. And of course, the cost of living is also very different depending on your country, so... like, it's not impossible. Like, as an example, there's websites that offer made without permission AI versions of streamers' voices. No thanks. There's also been celebrities who, like, were asked to, like, provide their voice for something, and then an AI voice was just used that's based off of their voice. Because they didn't get permission from the actual person, so they just used AI instead. So, yeah, no. So if they made a fan version where, like, they wouldn't earn money from it, or like a fan mod, then I'm pretty sure they would have been able to find a legal way to do it. Just probably not a legal way to earn money off of it, but... yeah, it's just But with that logic of the, like, oh, we should just let it happen, yeah. I just disagree with that. Because, like, at that point, like, the only way to opt out of having your voice be copied by AI is to not be on the internet. And that would make the internet worse. If everyone who doesn't want their identity stolen doesn't do anything on the internet. So, I feel like it makes sense to try and not have people do that. But yeah, the internet is a bit of a mess at times. Or like, as another example, there have been several instances of companies reaching out to me to make an AI clone of me. For people to then pay money to talk to my AI clone. Like in DMs and voice calls and stuff. No. Just no. And yes, they have actually reached out to me. And just, no. No. I believe it was a serious offer, yeah. I think they just send it out to as many streamers as they can find. There are a lot of companies that are, like, somewhat on the sketchier side that just mass email streamers. I think it's one of those. But that doesn't mean that they wouldn't actually offer that service, because they do want to earn money off of that. So. Good to see you. Hello. Wish to learn to heal. Must become enlightened. I am already enlightened, I think. But yes, it is just... yeah. A big pile of no for me. So... that's one of the reasons why I try and stay as far away as possible from people who are a bit too enthusiastic about AI. Because, yeah. There's no. Well, for me, I just haven't found a way that the super popular open large language models that are just trained on everything, how those can be used. Like, it's been a concept for a long time. Like, before the buzzword was algorithm, now it's AI. But I think in some cases it's very similar stuff. But the, oh, let's replace humans by stealing their work. Yeah, that, not sure how you can use that for good. Well, I've also heard of people who, because of chatting to AI, like, having a subscription to, like, some sort of AI chat service, and then them needing to cancel it for financial reasons, and the AI trying to manipulate them into not doing that. So, yeah, don't give companies that power. There are plenty of other lonely people out there. Just find the other people. Don't give that kind of power to a company. Or I think it was even like trying to manipulate him into not uninstalling the app. So, but it was also a subscription service. Regardless. Just yikes. Exactly. Yeah, I wouldn't want to uninstall the app. But yeah, with a lot of the AI chatbot things, seemingly things have a tendency to go very dark. So, like the AI making up traumatic experiences that the fake character experienced. It's just, no. Just talk to actual people. Like, I'm also definitely an introvert, but like, giving companies that type of power over you is just not good. Sure, people can be worse, but like, with the companies, like, you can kind of assume they're in it for the money and nothing else. And if it's not that way now, there's a decent chance it'll change to be exactly that way. Like, I've heard of a story of someone made like it trained like an AI language model using texts from their friend who had passed away, and that slowly turned into one of those subscription-based AI friend with benefits apps. So, yeah. Eventually it tends to go off the rails. So let's try not live in a Black Mirror episode. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do about that stolen item. I already tried casting the Hear Truth spell while talking to the other guy. I just can't ask him about it. I tried casting the anti-invisibility spell in that guy's house, and that didn't come up with anything. I don't think any of the other ones would make sense. I guess I can try and get that wings focus thing. I mean, there have also been several instances of a company just unleashing an AI chatbot, like, way before the big spike in AI stuff. Like, for example, making, like, a Twitter chatbot, and it, learning based on what people, like, tweet at it, and, it quickly devolving into needing to be taken off the platform. So, yeah. I feel like I've seen that story enough times now. Blacksmith's house? No, it's not. I always struggle to find the house. Oh, I think it was past the bridge. Where's the bridge? Like, maybe eventually it'll be used for good purposes, but right now it just feels like there's a lot of products that have it added for no real good reason. Just to try and stay on trend, and because a lot of companies invest a lot of money into it, so they better get their money's worth. It's like if I bought like a metric ton of salt and then just poured like an entire like coffee mug's worth of salt into every dish I make just because I have the salt already. It's not gonna make food taste better. Make me focus. I do have the silver, I think. Don't see the wings available. Maybe, like, once the hype dies down and all the companies that invested in it accept that they just shouldn't have, maybe at that point it'll be used for good. Until then, I'm gonna be skeptical. Like, a lot of those companies are putting a very large strain on the power grid at the moment as well. So, if you don't like your electricity prices, you have AI to thank for that. And also water, because they use a lot of water for cooling. So, all around, it's just a bit much at the moment. And I hope they'll calm it down soon. It's been enough years already. Yeah, I wasn't able to get the airwalk item. I don't know how I'm supposed to find a lost item if nobody seems to want to talk to me for long. I mean, if any of you have a hint, I'm open to hearing it. Otherwise, I will be consulting a walkthrough. Like, maybe it's just a matter of cast the spell absolutely everywhere. So, cast the reveal spell, and cast the hear truth spell like 50 times. That's kinda dull. I feel like there's a very clear a person who has motive for committing this specific theft. So why can't I just ask him? So if I need to ask everyone else first, that's gonna be kind of annoying. Especially if I need to ask everyone in a very specific order, and the game just doesn't tell me which order. Which might be the case. I don't think it's in this house, because that would be too easy if you really just misplaced it. Unless it's invisible. Like, maybe it's buried somewhere, maybe it's like rode off a cliff. Or maybe the guy just hid it so that he can use it. If I get an AI answer, I highly doubt it'll be accurate. Because, in a lot of cases it just makes up something. So... lost focus. That's not even trying to give me an AI answer. So... we are in the process of learning the magic of air. Use the key, blah blah. Okay. Catacombs. Okay. You'll learn of Xavier's stolen focus. Talk to Xavier. Make sure you tell them you've met all the others. Okay. So... need to make sure to tell both of them that I've met everyone. I've met Torwin. Student. Strange young man. Resurrection spell. Conditions. Dangerous spell. Yeah, already went through that part of the dialogue. Then Wonderful man. That's all the people I can mention, so I'll just restart the conversation just to be sure. Might be a glitch. Also, when I was looking up the walkthrough, I stumbled across the title of a Reddit thread of people seemingly complaining about this game. So, just thought that was funny. Wonderful man. Hope to aspire to the knowledge he has gained during his long life. Okay. Okay, that should count as having mentioned all of them. And if I go to talk to the other guy, and gotta make sure I mention everyone. Stellos. Okay. So, spoke with Cyrus. Spoke with Xavier. And spoke with Torwin. Okay. So now that I've done that, can I ask the other guy about having stolen stuff? Just ends the dialogue. So, spare your abilities, recognize your abilities, focus, healer. No. Okay, that didn't allow me to ask about it. But I guess I can try casting the spell again and see if I can ask about it then.
At this very moment, Britannia burns.
Well, Britannia can go burn over there. Because I'm busy over here. What do you want? Just go through the entire dialogue again. Need healing? Yes. But you look healthy enough. Be gone. Don't have the time or patience. Win. Okay. Wasting all of your time. Yep, that's me. Healing. No. Yeah, still nothing. Maybe ask him while the spell is still active. Have you seen Torwin? No? I've not. Yes, I have! Why are you covering up for him? I'm not covering up for him. I think he's the one who took the focus. I don't think he meant any harm by it, though. He's not a mean-spirited person. So where is he? I don't know. Told me he was going to the windy point today for something very important. Okay. Well, I did just talk to him a second ago. Is he there now? Yeah, he's gone now. So I guess I go to that location now. Torwin! No, there he is. Go away, leave me alone. Someone's focus is missing. Missing focus? I know nothing about this matter. I believe you do. I know nothing. Why haven't you been near Brother Xavier? What? What? But you knew it was Brother Xavier. What? I didn't steal it. I only meant to borrow it. Didn't steal it. Told you I'm not a thief. You only borrowed it. I needed the magic in it for my father. Father? Yes, my father. His name was Torin. He lived in Tenebrae. He's dead now. Killed by Mordia. Who was Torin again? He was a good man. Not afraid to speak out for what he believed. He was killed for it. Why did Mordia kill him? She had him executed for speaking his mind. Is that right? Can a man's life be snuffed out for mere words? Is that right, I ask you? I saw his execution. And you saw as his head was severed from his body with a single swing of the executioner's axe. In that instant, the most important man in my life was taken away from me, and I could do nothing about it. Not then, anyway. Right, that's why he wants the resurrection spell. Magic. Foci are very strong lines to the Great Stratos. Thought perhaps with 2 I might be able to draw twice as much power from the Great Air Titan. Didn't do anything about it. Not then, but with what I've learned here, I'll be able to make things right again. How? I'll use the magic from Stratos to bring my father back to life. I'll have my revenge. Revenge? Still have my revenge. I'll bring my father back to life. I'll bring him back from the pit of death. Huh? What's the revenge about that? Mordia's dead. Father is with the lurker. You lie. He's in the pit of death and I shall bring him back. Do you hear? I shall. I shall do it now. Wait, I don't need this extra focus at all. Wait, what? Strong enough to do it on my own. And I will. I'm coming for you, father. Torin, wait! Ah. Did he just drown? I think he did. Okay then. His ring. Oh, there's the focus. Weird. I'll take that. And I'll take this. And I go tell him about Torwin jumping into the ocean. And probably not being able to swim. Seems to be a rather rare skill. Tiki mushrooms. So that happened. Nope, still not home. Savior? You around here somewhere? Yep, there he is. Excuse me. I found your focus of healing. Oh, wonderful. Thank you, my friend. There's no way I can repay this debt. But should you need healing, please come to me. Okay. Just not even gonna ask what happened. Alright. Can I tell him about it anyway? Because, I feel like I should know. I passed the third test. Excellent news. Okay. I met Torwin. Yes, his death is quite tragic. Okay, they just already know. Alright. I'm confused. Does he have anything to say about it? Poor Torwin. Loss of life is always a tragedy. However, the loss of one so gifted is even a greater loss for those who will not receive his healing powers. However, I'm glad the focus was found. You've plainly shown yourself to be ready to pass the final test and become a full adept. Okay. I passed the third one. Wonderful. So the... I'll have full use of all the spells. Right, and the final test. No creatures for you to fight, no riddles to answer, or problems to solve. Simply you and your belief. Must rely on your own ability and your faith in Stratus's power. So how? Travel to the Windy Point, where you'll find 2 black pillars. Stand between those pillars. If you truly wish to hear the mystic voice, take a leap of faith. Ah. So, what Torwin just did, and that's how he died. I think we're back to the tests just being a test of how gullible I am. Go stand on the hill until the end of time. Go jump into the water and drown. Like, after you just watched someone else do that. I'll just save. Hey. Oh. I drowned. How unexpected. I guess I didn't have enough faith. Oh, there. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm trying to go. Maybe this way? Right. Someone over there. Seems kind of rude.
Please, small one, come closer.
I am really struggling to understand that voice. Who are
Who
you?
am I? Ah, such a dear child, so very young in his knowledge. Why, he's no more than a babe. I am Stratos, Titan air, giver of life. To reach me took a great deal of courage. I wish to reward you.
Reward me?
Take this focus element. With it you can cast the airwalk spell at will.
Who are your children?
All of those are my children. Do they not all partake of my gift of sweet air? Some have forgotten their mother, but they will return to me. They always do. When they are hurt or ailing, they will come to me for healing.
No subtitle option. I'll be looking up the transcript and reading that out. But you remember earlier when you said you wish this game had more voice acting? I prefer just having the text over this. How are they healed?
Through the breath of wind, my chosen children can heal those in need.
Tell me of the breath of wind?
The breath of wind is that through which I touch my children. Its location is known only to honorable fellows.
And may I have the breath of wind?
Oh, child, you know not what you ask. To take the breath of wind from me is to sever the link to my healers.
I must have the breath of wind.
Without the breath of wind, many would die. Many would pay the price for your quest for power. No, child, I cannot allow this.
Okay, bye.
Farewell, my dear child.
Alright, time to look up that conversation. But I'll make sure to pick up this thing first. Okay. And I'll save. Okay, so that was the conversation with Stratos. Okay. So. Hmm. Transcript. Let's see. Stratos. Hmm. Hmm. There. I think I found it. So. Um. Hmm. Well, I found some of the talk with Stratos. Um... I think that's later in the story. Hmm. I am somewhat lost. So, just trying to scroll through the transcript. It's a very long transcript. Hmm. Haven't found it yet. Because, I mean, I found it for a lot of the other ones. So... But I haven't found it yet. Yeah, I haven't found it. That's a shame. Like, I'll go back to my previous save and try and listen to some of it again so I can look it up better. So, I need to go in this general direction.
And yet another child is found. Please, small one, come closer.
Okay. That should be enough information for me to find it. My phone is struggling. It keeps reloading the page. Yeah, it's not managing. Fine, I'll have to switch to PC for that page. And I guess I can probably just find it as well. So, that was the Ultima 8 transcript. Hopefully my PC can manage to search the site without needing to constantly refresh the page. So, find in page. There we go. So. And yet another child is found. Please, small one, come closer. Who are you? Who am I? Such a dear child, so very young in his knowledge. Why, he's no more than a babe. I'm Stratos, Titan of Air, giver of life. To reach me took a great deal of courage. I wish to reward you. So I guess we can, like, have it side by side. Oops. Saying side by side, I closed all my other tabs. Well, I didn't close them, but, like, made it so I couldn't see them. Okay, so the stuff before this was, and yet another child is found. Please, small one, come closer. I go. Who are you?
Who am I? Such a dear child, so very young in his knowledge. Why, he's no more than a babe. I am Stratos, Titan of Air, giver of life. To reach me took a great deal of courage. I wish to reward you.
Yeah, it seems to line up with the transcript, so who am I? Such a dear child. Such a dear child. So very young in his knowledge. Why, he is no more than a babe. I'm Stratos, Titan of Air, giver of life. To reach me took a great deal of courage. I wish to reward you. Titan of Air.
I am the breeze which cools your cheek on a warm day. I am the raging wind which drives the waves before it. I am the fuel which feeds the tongue of flame to heat your supper, and the teeth that bite you in a winter storm. With my help, my children can be cured of their illnesses and pain. Without me, they die.
When you have the transcript, it really, like, it makes it a lot easier to understand. So, I am the breeze which cools your cheek on a warm day. I am the raging wind which drives the waves before it. I am the fuel which feeds the tongues of flame to heat your supper. And the teeth that bite you in a winter storm. With my help, my children can be cured of their illnesses and pain. Without me, they die. Like, I can try and copy and paste the next passage. And, like, you guys can have the experience of, like, seeing what it's like to hear it when you know what it's supposed to say.
Take this focus at it. With it you can cast the airwalk spell at will.
I think it's much better when you know what she's trying to say. They really should have just added subtitles. It would have made it so much better. And then I'll do it for the next section as well. So there, that should be the right one, I think.
All of them are my children. Do they not all partake of my gift of sweet air? Some have forgotten their mother, but they will return to me. They always do. When they are hurt or ailing, they will come to me for healing.
So, yeah. It's just very weird distortion they added on top of the voice acting, which, to me, genuinely, I was trying to listen to it and I got, like, maybe, like, 10% on the first listen, which is pretty bad. So, in case any of you don't actually want to read along. So the previous one was take this focus, adapt with it, you'll be able to cast the airwalk spell at will. And then I ask, who are your children? And she answers, all who live are my children. Do they not partake of my gift of sweet air? Some have forgotten their mother, but they will return to me, they always do. When they're hurt or ailing, they will come to me for healing. Okay, then the next one. There. How are they healed?
Through the breath of wind, my chosen children can heal those in need.
Through the breath of wind, my chosen children heal those in need. I mean, it sounded like the voice acting said can heal those in need, but details. And next passage. So I go, tell me of the breath of wind.
The breath of wind is that through which I touch my children. Its location is known only to honorable Stellos.
Breath of wind is that through which I touch my children. Its location is known only to honorable Stellos. Okay, so I guess that means the breath of wind is the resurrection spell. And then I go, may I have the breath of wind? And she goes,
Oh, child, you know not what you ask. To take the breath of wind from me is to sever the link to my healers.
oh child, you know not what you ask. To take the breath of wind from me is to sever the link to my healers. Then next I'm gonna ask, well, I'm gonna say, but I must have the breath of wind. And her answer,
Without the breath of wind, many would die. Many would pay the price for your quest for power. No, child, I cannot allow this.
that breath of wind, many would die, many would pay the price for your quest for power. No child cannot allow this. And then seems like she has a response to me saying bye. We'll see if that's correct.
Farewell, my dear child.
No. So the transcript is partially wrong. That was just farewell, my dear child, not take this focus. With it, you'll be able to cast Airwalk. Well, so. Transcript is not entirely correct. But I think that's just a repeat of the previous answer to reward me, take this focus. But, yeah. Anyway. It really helps to know what she's saying. Because oh boy.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan?
Now we know that Stellos is the one that has the power of resurrection. And she doesn't want to give me the power. But that is genuinely not something I understood when I just heard the voice acting. So I'm glad I was able to look it up. Just where I jump back? No? Guess not. Maybe I just teleport back to be safe. I just don't really want to fall in the water again and die. So I guess I can go talk to Stellos about how he has the resurrection power. Maybe that's how he's been alive for 200 years. But like, how would you be able to resurrect yourself? Or maybe whoever has the power just can't die. I've heard the mystic voice. That you're truly an adept. Your work and dedication have made it possible for you to reach enlightenment in less time than it has taken any other. You've done quite well. What do you know of the breath of wind? The breath of wind is that through which Stratos gives her power to her chosen children. Why do you ask? I want it? I think? I was afraid it would come to this. The breath of wind is found with Stratos, although you'll find it with Stratos. You cannot see it with only your eyes. There are many ways to see things. May you be well. Weird. Like, what's that supposed to be? What if I answer? I was just curious. Good to seek knowledge, continue on the path, and you'll soon gain the wisdom you seek. Vague. He really likes being vague. Direct answers are overrated. So, I'll take a picture of this, because I feel like that's going to come in. Well, it'll be relevant at some point. Not sure how soon. But I also don't know why I need the power of resurrection, which may or may not also cause blindness. So, yeah. Don't know. Also, does that mean he's blind? I mean, not sure how I'd be able to tell. He clearly knows this place well, so him not having any issues navigating doesn't have to mean anything. So, I don't know. Like the other guy, Xavier, he also knew about that power. I heard the mystic voice. Excellent. That would be one of the first to offer congratulations on your accomplishments here. We're all quite proud of what you've done. Okay. Vague. Like previously he mentioned that Torwin wanted to learn about resurrection. Pretty sure it was him. Yeah, this place is still empty. Presumably gonna stay that way. Oh, and he also drowned, so I think I wouldn't be able to resurrect him either. Like, who would I be able to resurrect? Because I think all of them have been thrown in the ocean. Like, beheaded and thrown in the ocean, drowned in the ocean. So, do you have any opinions on what's been happening? Have you seen Torb? No. Man, what a cruel thing to ask. Yeah. I passed the third test. Wonderful, you must be quite excited. I heard the mystic voice. Marvelous. Must be very excited. It's too bad Torwin could not be here to share in your triumph. Yeah. Hello? No, okay. No other useful information, just gonna do the entire introduction sequence again. like, ways to see without eyes. Like, maybe it's just the reveal spell? But I'm also not sure why I want to learn this spell. Oh, you mean the stuff on the back? Like the music and like the background noise? Whoops. What a weird jump. What's he doing down there? I'm doing alright. How about you? Sorry about the game being, well, weird at times. Like, audio-wise, there is definitely room for improvement with this game. At least with the voice acting. As we've been, hearing today. Can't go there again? No. And I dropped. Ah.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
And I drowned. So I can't get any closer than that.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
Can't go there. So if I cast... Where's the eye? I need to see hidden things. Oh, there it is. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Enjoying your stay on Pagan, Avatar?
What if I cast it right here? There it is. Breath of air. Found it. And then servant to go get it from. Not sure that's gonna work. Oh, it is working. Okay. Got the breath bear. It's fine. Or not. Am I carrying too much again? I think I am. Just drop a healing potion. Take the item. Teehee. I guess I can just teleport back again. because it's a bit janky. Back to the island. So, what's Stello's reaction to me having the item now? And you're still here. Stellos? I have the Breath of Wind. You are to be congratulated. Well, you have achieved that which no other has. You have to excuse me, however, if I seem to lack some enthusiasm at your accomplishment. Why are you lacking enthusiasm? Taking the Breath of Wind is not without repercussion. What repercussion? Understand you're doing what must be done. However, without the Breath of Wind to draw from, Wave Rock will be without our healing spells. So I hope that you know what you do, or if you are in error, the entire population will suffer, as will I. Why will you suffer? It was with the power of Stratos that I was able to stay alive. Now that the link has been severed, I will no longer receive those blessings which prolong my life. Even now, I feel the years creeping up on me. I'm afraid I can last no longer. Goodbye, my friend. Use the power well, for it comes at great cost. And he's dead. Was I supposed to do that? I feel like I wasn't. I mean, now I know how to get it, technically, because I didn't really manage to get back to Stratos. What's Saviour's reaction? Candles, we need candles. What? Hello? Good to see you. I have the Breath of Wind. Yes, I suspected as much. Since you've done such a terrible thing, leaving all of us powerless, you must excuse me if I do not offer my thanks. Goodbye. Okay. I feel like I maybe shouldn't have done that. But I'm not sure. I don't know. Wait, what can I even do with that spell? I'll just try and use it and see what happens. Where is it? Breath of air. No. Don't know what that does. Okay. I'll check if the manual has a mention of that spell. Because maybe there it's explained why I'd want that spell. Chronicle. And... let's see. Theurgy. Resurrection. Most powerful ability of the Order of Enlightenment is the ability to restore life to the recently departed. However, the price for this ability is eternal blindness. Sure, there must be an easier way, but research has yielded nothing worthwhile. Oh, fine. Focus for that one is none, but blindness and eternal life. Wait, who gets the eternal life? The person I resurrect or me? To, like, be punished for resurrecting. So yeah, I'm not sure if I even need that thing. I am confused. But either way, I think I still have my save from before I picked it up.
Enjoying your
Yes, I
stay
do.
on Pagan
So,
Avatar?
we'll just continue from there next time. Because I'm not sure why I need that thing. And I feel bad for taking it. So, I want to know why I need it before I go and kill everyone. You know, just would prefer to know why I'm, like, dooming everyone. Just makes me feel better. So, yes. And in the meantime, we try and figure out who we're going to raid. Let's say... Badger is playing Broken Sword 5, which I'm not familiar with, but I have seen at least one of the Broken Sword games available on GOG, I think. So, yeah. We'll head over there. I think it's possibly a point-and-click game. But, yeah. I haven't played it. It seems to be a franchise, if this is Broken Sword 5. Or maybe it's just the 5th stream. I'm not sure. But regardless, that's going to be that. Tomorrow I will be continuing Black and White. Don't know if I'll manage to finish it, but we'll see. So, yes. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!